Hello gamers, welcome back. Wuthering Waves.
Time to get back to work.
I have my chocolate Teddy Grahams. They're pretty good. I've been eating this box. Seven grams of sugar per 24 bears. I'd say that's don't know how loud the audio is. I hope it's not too bad stream wise.
And that was me holding back.
Because the game came out on Steam. So I have the Steam client now. But that means all my settings are out of whack. So
This is me logging out.
we're just gonna sit here and admire the wife. This is gonna be the whole stream.
All right. Where are we off to next?
I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should have eaten before the stream. Now, my connection may be a little bad, at least for the next little while, because I'm actually uploading the video of our pools. So Otter and I got together in a call with Ollie,
All right.
and we did our pools on screen share. I recorded it. I didn't stream it because it was late, and it was hella hitting my bedtime. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna stream it or record it, and then just upload it later." So it's pretty tasty. Y'all should watch it. Zani just like me for real.
Time to get back to work.
Dude, I could go for a fat nap right now. As I sit here not even playing the game. Dude, I'm just eating my freaking Teddy Grahams. These things are so good, man. I guess I'm also just hungry. Okay. Box is getting put to the side. We're gonna grab a good old sody.
Time to get back to work.
Okay, sody acquired. We can actually game now. Are y'all ready for this? It's been a minute since I've done this. Rest in peace, the stream, but it's probably gonna get behind. Kind of curious, does it tell me how long it has until it uploads? An hour and 11 minutes. Fuck. It's kind of rough. That is kind of rough. We're gonna close all these extra tabs. All right. All right, we probably need to do dailies. What do we need?
Anything I can help.
Oh god, I hear like there's like no. Oh, that's so weird. Dude, I gotta buy the battle pass, man. I forgot about that. Oh shit. I'll do my dailies first. What do we need for Phoebe?
Today will be a fine day.
Lorelei. Of course we do. Lorelei's gonna get beat up today. A lot. I don't think my Zani is gonna be able to take her, but we'll find out. I have no echoes on Zani. No echoes at all. If it's bad,
Fine.
well, ow. I need to learn how to play Phoebe. Oh, she does like no damage. Ow.
Seals can withstand more than that.
Oh no. Oh, I get knocked out of my resonance skill if I get caught in one of those bubbles.
My seals can withstand more
Damn it.
than that. Makes it seem problem. All yours. Personal now. All yours.
Damn it, ran out. Yo, I should not be using this team for this. Not until it's built. Holy shit. And until I learn how to properly play it. Oh, she did like no damage, dude. Ow. Like Zani does okay damage right now, but she definitely could be doing more. Ow.
My seals can
Ow.
withstand more than that.
Hold on, we're just gonna run out of the arena. What if I run out of the arena? Ow. Ow, okay. Thanks, man.
See the light.
I just want to flee. Team, give me you.
At your disposal.
Mind you, Phoebe's level 40. So she's not even doing level 90 damage to begin with. I don't know, my audio feels so imbalanced compared to what I had it at. Can I do double rewards? No.
I shall lead the way.
Leave me alone, Lorelei. Honestly, I know what I need to do. Hold on, guys. I need to launch the game normally on the normal client, assuming it's up to date. And I need to get my sound settings. Oh, it's not up to date. Oh no. Oh no. It's decompressing. Oh no. Crap. Okay, we're just cooked. I just have to stick to the Steam version. I don't remember what my sound settings were like, so. Maybe it was something like this. No, voices were more up there. Music was up there. Sound effects were down a little bit. Okay, hold on. Beat up this random thing. Anyways.
Leave it to me.
Chasing me for 30 minutes.
Low it.
My brother in Christ, I started stream 15 minutes ago. You're just in my walls. Dreadline net quota. I will pull it up on Steam here in a second. Let's see real quick. Dreadline net quota. The only issue I have with it being a Lethal Company-esque game is that it's not gonna... They're all kinda... Okay. Seems interesting. You are the TV in the attic that plays creepy ass noises in the middle of the night. You know, technically my room is connected to the attic.
I shall lead the way.
So.
Iron graft near you.
If the stream is delayed or lags, don't be surprised because I'm uploading a video right now.
Together we fight. Take forth.
I thought about just pausing it, but I was like, already at like 30%, so
Astral modulation.
bonk. Yeah, I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I wanted to play Wuthering Waves. But the update didn't drop. Or the okay, so the update dropped, but the servers were down until quote unquote 11 p.m. Eastern. Well, you see, like 9:30, 10 o'clock is my bedtime. So we were trying to sleep. So they didn't announce that the servers came back up, but they came back up an hour early. So I did my polls. I have them recorded. And I have a video that will be uploaded. I need to... Can I do this on Steam? I'm kind of curious. I'm a little worried on what's going to appear. Hold on. Let me hide the game. Okay, so I can just straight buy through Steam. That is so much more convenient for me. Yippee! We own the battle pass now. I can bring that back. Oh, they give you modifiers now. Oh, they changed the way that works. Premium supply, resonance energy, shield tube, shell credits. Okay. That ain't bad. Because I did read that they did change some of this. Oh. You can choose a premium tuner from that now? Not that I want that. I think I'd rather have the battle pass weapons, but... Oh, wow. So instead of just giving you shell credits, they let you pick what you want. That's actually so nice. That's actually really nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Then how are we on the Lunite sub? Not that. I got 52 days. We should be okay. Damn, I am 60 off from getting a wave band. I've been debating. I may try and go for a copy of Zani and or Phoebe.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
Especially Zani. It would really buff Zani to have her S1.
Be a fine day.
Phoebe would be really good to have her S2 or C2, RC2 if you want to call it by what it is.
The sparkling sea knows no bounds.
Beeb.
Do I have what it takes to fight the forces of darkness? Your light has shown me a world I had never seen.
Any more flowers or more Lorelei materials? So I guess we will go get that. As well as I am going to have to figure out what echoes she's gonna need. Probably Moonlit. If I had to guess, probably Moonlit. Especially if it's going into Zani. Definitely Moonlit. Oh my god. Alright, let's run Lorelei a few more times. Oh, I'm getting my teddy bears, dude. You know what?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Okay,
I'm sure
my
your
ping should be
wishes will
much
come
better
true.
now. We're gonna do this. Hold on.
Specific for you? It would be my honor.
Now
I'm sure your
Now
wishes
there
will
shouldn't
come
be a
true.
delay. Or buffering for that matter. So we hope.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. At your disposal.
Anyways, if you're still here, how are you doing, Archania? How's your day been? I need to pull up what things are good for Zani and Phoebe. Don't know what to put on them.
At your disposal. Loaded.
6 a.m. streams. Oh, my condolences. Eat banana bread, hell yeah. Sometimes just a good sandwich hits different. Now with those streams, that's the vintage story thing you were talking about, right? Talking about it like a week or so ago, I think.
Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Today will be a fine day.
You're joining an Aussie-based server? Damn. Nearland Season 2. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. About to say, I had one guy that I used to play with on in my Destiny clan, because it was an international clan. Well, technically we have two guys actually that I've played with that are from SIA, pretty much. One was Australia, one was Philippines, I think. Not, maybe not. Somewhere around that area, but playing with them would always be like, we'd really have to like schedule something out just to be able to
May I pray for
like
anything specific
play
for
with
you?
them and them have enough energy to want to do shit,
Fine day.
and us have enough energy to want to do shit. Other than that, I mainly stick to, most of my friends are US or EU. One of my friends from the EU basically has the same schedule I have, but like not the exact same times that I have, but like it translates the times that I would be busy, translates to times they would be busy, and then times that I'm free is the same times that they're free. Might as well just use 2. You know, it kind of feels weird streaming on a random Tuesday. Even though it's not really a random Tuesday. Technically day after an update, so I guess it would make sense for
a streamer to stream then. I'm so freaking tired. Oh my god. Going to bed tonight is gonna be great. Like when the what's his name? Tony the Tiger. The Kellogg thing. They're great. It's gonna be me when I'm going to bed. Even though I'm probably not gonna end up going to bed on time anyways, but that's a whole other shebang. I'll get Uno Moss. And then I think I'm gonna end up needing more, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Because I need a certain flower.
As we head today will be a fine
Beeb.
day.
These collection spots. Gonna eat some more Teddy Grams. Dude, these things are like cocaine. Oh, my flight's not inverted. Hmm.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Good day, fellas.
Wind guide me.
Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ow.
Keep it together.
Ow.
Garden of Salvation. The Destiny reference. Alright, I've collected all the ones that are available at the moment.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
Today will be a fine day. Thanks to you, my light will shine upon those in need.
I need one Lorelei run. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop eating these things. If I sit here and just keep eating Teddy Grahams,
Feeling of
I'm not gonna end up eating an actual decent dinner. Laser.
onwards.
There we go. I go over here so I'm out of the respawn thing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh yeah.
May I pray
Yeb.
for anything specific for you? It would
Today will be a fine day. Held aloft by the rapids, I saw a golden glow. Your wisdom and grace have become gospel, which I shall forever hold dear.
Alright. I gotta level up her shit too. Let's run Jue. You know, I'm a little concerned because I feel like I'm gonna run out of these purple ones. How many? I guess I could run Jue.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Today will be a fine day.
I'll just run Jue 3 times because she'll need all the parts anyways. Jue's a little annoying,
May
but
I pray for anything?
it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why you're giving me.
Leave it to me.
a tutorial when I fought this boss before. Video game.
The feeling of pain.
I've literally played. I've played these games before. Destroyed. Reaper run. My favorite.
From the heart. Loading. Astral modulation.
One more time. Hopefully this works. Moment of resonance.
Together we fight. At your disposal.
Ooh. I may have to get a piece of this. I've been trying it out. It kind of sucks because it's caffeine, but I've been trying this caffeine gum. It's meant to like give you energy. I may have to pop a piece in my mouth because holy, am I dozing?
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Take forth.
There we go. That's 3 of those. Oh shit, man. Good golly gumdrops. Ooh. Alright, I need... Oh shit. Okay, let me grab a piece of this. Because holy shit. Okay.
May I pray for anything?
Today will be a fine day.
How many is that gonna give me? Hold on. 3, 6, 9 plus 8. 17. I don't think I have 17 of those boxes, do I? Maybe I do. Oh my god, I do.
May I pray for anything?
Today will be a fine day.
Oop. Okay. I don't have any more of those. Fuck it. Probably not the best idea that I've had, but... So I need 3 of these. I need 4 of these. I'm out. Wow. I can do conversion, but don't know if I fully want to do that. I need 4, which is 12 purples. Yeah, that works out.
May I pray for anything?
Today will be a fine day.
There we go. So broke as hell in terms of rectifier materials, but Phoebe's maxed, Zani's maxed, and now I just need to roll echoes, so I need to find out. Capitana? Oh. Where do you get this? I don't have Capitana. Oh, it's in the new... It's in the new area. So... okay. I'll do one more, and if this one's bad, I'm gonna... Okay, HP. We don't want that. Crit damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna keep rolling that one. That one's bad. No, I don't wanna. I forgot. How do you use... I'll take one bad stat. Okay, not happening. Never mind, I can't. I wish I could search by the stat it has. Okay, Spectre damage bonus, here we go. You don't really want resonance skill on her though. Spectre damage bonus. Energy regen, spectral damage bonus. I guess it really depends on what you roll as substats, right? Okay, attack percentage is better than flat attack. It's doable, it's usable. Crit rate, okay. HP, I mean, increasing my survivability is always nice. Heavy attack damage, but this is probably going to be one I stick with. It's gonna suck if this last one is like... Okay. I'll stick with this one for now. Don't need cost ones. The attack percentage. Diggy duggy. Energy regen is okay. Defense is not okay. I get one more bad one. Crit damage is okay. It's an option. It's there. I have other ones I can roll here too. Flat attack isn't what I would prefer. Okay, yeah, we're not rolling this one anymore. HP is okay. Okay, I don't want that. Why do they run HP on her? Okay, attack percentage, here we go. Basic attack. Flat attack. Defense. Okay. Energy regen is okay. Alright, I'm sorry, not rolling that one anymore. HP. Can't I sort by like main stat? I would love to sort by main stat or something. Filter on off. Can I set a filter? All one cost. Oh, no, here we go. Okay. Main stat, attack percentage. And then Eternal Radiance. Okay, yeah, no. Like I said, I'll take one bad stat. Okay. I'll take one bad stat per. Like, and if that bad stat, quote unquote bad stat, meaning not like priority stats, which would be this one or fucking flat attack, HP, defense, like they'd be nice to have. Don't get me wrong. Because I mean, increasing your survivability is really nice. You know, you can't do damage if you're dead. So if I roll HP, but I roll 4 other good rolls, I'm not gonna complain. Because it would just help me stay alive. That one's tempting to use. I'd like to roll some more first. Okay, attack percentage is actually usable. That's an okay stat. Energy regen's pretty good too. Energy regen and attack percentage are like the two that like will fill the other slots. Okay, HP. Basic attack damage bonus. Kind of sad about that one. In a perfect world, we will want heavy attack damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, energy regen. Is that gonna happen? Fuck no. The chances of that happening are slim to none, so I'm not banking on that happening. That's why I'm okay to take one bad stat per because I mean I can't be too picky, because if I'm too picky, then I'm just not gonna end up having a set for her, and I want her to have her own set. I don't want to have to pull my echoes off of other characters to be able to use her. And this is just Zani. This isn't even... Okay, this one's an option too, to take to... Pretty much most of the plus 20s are pretty okay options to take to plus 25. Should I need one to fill the slot. I have plenty of tuners to do this. Okay. Well, I didn't need defense, so you don't got to give me 500 defense. The only character that scales off of defense is Tao Chi. It's the only character, as far as I know. And she's Havoc. Kind of sad. I think his resonance skill damage bonus doesn't... I don't think it really does much for Zani, because I don't think her attacks are considered resonance skill. I'm not rolling that one anymore. You know, I really should check. Okay. I have a good amount of XP material, and I can always use the... I'll roll one more. Okay. That one's an option too. Any of the one, basically, like I was saying, any of the ones that I take to plus 20 would be pretty okay to use as fill-ins until you would get, or even just as fill-ins. Like they would work perfectly fine. Is it min-maxing? No. Do you need to min-max? Not really. Most content in this game can be cleared without min-maxing. That one would be a maybe. HP, defense. Damn. Okay, so I'm out of cost ones with attack percentage bases. It just comes down to what stat I need. Kind of sucks that I'm out of those. I want to... How did I do that again? Main stat. Vector damage plus. Confirm.
Oh, I have like no Spectre damage pluses. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, didn't really roll many good rolls, if at all. I could change these two to... I don't know how to change their main stat. Because you have to do it before you upgrade. What's this? Oh, it's this, right? Oh, here we go, data modification. Cost 4, 5-star. Eternal Radiance. Modify. What do I want? I'm gonna say crit rate. Might as well use it, right? Like... crit rate. There's no point in building crit damage unless you can, you know, crit. And if you don't got 100% crit... Why'd they get locked? I don't want them to lock. Oop. Okay. I swear, Morning Ikes. That makes me really sad. Can I unlock you? There you go. I'm hoping, man. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, this is a good one, for example. So, it has one bad stat, which that quote-unquote bad stat is HP, so it's gonna give me a little bit of more survivability, and I'm getting 28.3% crit rate from this. God damn, okay. That's actually a good one. That one is pretty much what I would want. The only thing that I would swap out, if I really wanted to swap it out, would be HP for heavy attack damage bonus. But this is perfectly fine. In my eyes, this is perfectly fine. Why am I on Phoebe right now? I'm on Phoebe right now, brother. What? Hold on. I need to be on Zani, not Phoebe. All of you all can get removed. I don't know why. I should roll this one. I'm gonna roll it. Wait. I have that other one on Phoebe. This one. Yes. And I need to remove you. And get the one off of Phoebe. 'Cause that one is much better. What do you have? Arrow, Prism. Wait, but I sorted it by...
I was in cost 1 and I sorted it by oh, was it cuz it was equipped? Main stat attack percentage. Okay, yeah, it's cuz it was. All right, let me roll these. Cuz this could be good. Maybe. Well, now that I said that, it's not going to. One bad stat's okay. Like I said. Okay. That's not a bad stat I would want. Okay. So I mean, I have 2 really pretty decent echoes on her so far. I don't know what I need this one. Okay. So Phoebe is pretty much Phoebe is the same. Phoebe's the same shit as Zani, basically. Same echo set. Because she also needs crit rate, crit damage, heavy attack, attack percentage. She doesn't really need energy regen, or as much energy regen compared to Zani, but if you get it, it's not bad. Zani would need more energy regen than Phoebe. Damn, I went through all of my... I mean, I could roll... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to roll 1 costs to... What I could do, I could data merge. Batch merge. And let's do this. 5-star, cost 1s. Main stat, defense percentage, and HP percentage. Because you never use those. The only HP percentage ones you would use would be on Shorekeeper. Which, if that was the case, I would do all sets outside of Rejuvenating and Moonlit, because those are the only ones that you... And we'll see from this what we get here.
May I pray for anything
Let's head back over to Zani.
my honor.
Anything I can help you with?
I need cost 1s. And then main attack percentage. And they need to be Eternal Radiance. I got 2 that I can roll. Which makes me really sad. Oh my god. Because the other cost 3 is going to be a cost 3 that drops from the new area, which, speaking of that, we should do that. I guess I'll pick... I don't know what her stats are like right now. Crit rate. So I want some crit rate. Let's do this one. And... oh shit, yeah. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pause. I forgot to get my daily login in Once Human. I was too excited to play Wuwa today. Huh. I'm trying to think what ones of these would be like worth investing into. I would prefer crit rate. So I'm thinking this one. But the defense is useless and the resonance skill damage bonus is useless. No, there's not really many options that I have here. Alright, let me get this daily login real quick so I can close this other game. So I can close Once Human. Ooh. Oh no. Alright, anyways, back to Wuba. If it was liberation damage and HP. I may do this one, but this one doesn't have the crit rate. This one would probably be a little better because it's only technically like one bad stat. Eh. I'll see what I get by taking this one to plus 20. If it's a good stat. Y'all didn't see that. I want a refund. I'll try this one. There's crit rate. I'll take that. And then we want attack percentage or heavy attack bonus. I'm a little sad about that. I'm gonna use it just so I can have an echo on her. Otherwise, oh my god, I can't use that one. I don't want to roll this guy. Well, no, because I'll roll him. Fuck it. To give something. So she's more usable. HP is fine. I'm okay with HP. Attack, less so. Attack percentage is better. Thank you. And then... okay. Fuck. I need to do Eternal Radiance cost 3 with main stat spectral damage. I need to roll some of these. It's not... yeah, that's not bad. I'm okay with HP. This is a cost 3 for now. If this next roll is bad, I didn't even get to finish my zone. This is to use for now until I can get what her main... okay, I'm not even gonna keep rolling that one. What her main echo is gonna be, which is gonna be Capitanus, or Capitanius. I don't know how it's pronounced. HP percentage is fine. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I accidentally did it twice. I wasn't even thinking. I'm sad about that one. I don't want to be too picky. Like I was saying earlier, it's like if I'm too picky, I'm just not gonna have echoes for them. Okay. That one's an option though. I need to go to her. There we go. Look at this peak gameplay of me just rolling echoes. I'm gonna be sad. Crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate. Please. Crit damage, crit rate. Hit me with it. Fuck. That's not bad. I mean, it's... I'll use it. I'll use it. I need to swap these two, but... Why is this one not? That was such a bad roll. So the ones I want to replace are probably not him. He's staying. Probably this one. And maybe this one. I can maybe get one or two better stats. This one will probably stay depending on... Yeah, I guess it would just depend on what I need. Well, how are my stats? 65% crit rate. And 242 crit damage. With 118 energy regen. Not bad. So I need filter. Eternal Radiance. Cost 4. Unironically, this one, this one would not be bad for Phoebe. What about what does Rover even have on? Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Oh, that was not bad. There's 2 echoes that Rover has that's pretty decent for Phoebe and I don't want to yoink Rover's echoes though. If I save a preset and I yoink okay, so oh god, I gotta sneeze again. I just sneezed. Anyways, I hope that's done. Holy shit. If I yoink an echo, hold on. Just say I yoink this one because this one's pretty good. If I go back to Rover and I go to this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I didn't want to do this, but I'm probably going to. That is not Rover. That's Rover. Extra damage costs 3. And then Eternal Radiance. Well, I really don't have a lot of Spectre damage. I literally have no Spectre damage ones. At least to these knights. What about these? Yeah, none there either. Well, it looks like she's pretty much going to be taking Rover's echoes. Which will be that one, which I mean, that one's a good roll for her anyways. And then I don't think I have any other. I'll roll this one. This one, at least for her, isn't bad. Because her ult does. Not exactly what I wanted, but you know, we'll take it, I guess.
Let me be there for everyone.
I know you don't have the priest, or you don't have your echoes on, Rover. I know that. I can delete that one. Yes. Okay. I think that they're downed. Need to go revive them, but I think I should be good with that, to be honest. I gotta learn the rotation, but should actually do some okay damage now. A good, I did not want to do it. A good one to test on would be Lorelei, since I was fighting Lorelei originally. I just spent probably, what, the last 45 minutes just rolling echoes? Good God, y'all. Holy.
At your disposal.
Dang it. I'm so bad at fighting Lorelei, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to play Phoebe. Ow. She definitely does much more damage now. Phoebe is looking. Fuck it. God damn, Zani. Now we chillin'. Hell yeah. Do I claim this? I don't know. No, I'm not going to. Definitely does more damage than they were doing. Definitely does. So we can legally do main quest now. Y'all update the stream title. Update the stream title. That's 2.2 story. I'll update the YouTube one later. Unless can I edit it now?
The stars rest in silence.
Is it gonna show on the mainstream page?
Their fated journey.
Okay, it did. Cool. I don't think it'll show unless you refresh the page, but that's fine.
You there, Abster?
Abster.
What's up?
Voice is getting turned up.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Turn voices up, lads. I just need to turn up. I'll turn up overall game, but then I'll turn the rest of it down. What? Oh my god.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona. a wandering
Chacona.
bard. I'm glad to have met you.
That's how you say her name.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from ya?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Cantorella. Obviously, we haven't met her yet, but
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
then we got brought back to reality with Chacona.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
I knew doing this story would make me want to pull for them, man.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Gotta go. Oh.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
All sound like clickbait titles to me. Oh my god. We're gonna move down here.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yippee.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardothea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Damn. Get you a woman that'll storm the gate. Oh my god.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Y'all, she making me feel some type of way. Oh my god. Hello. Are we supposed to be walking? I didn't expect to see her out here.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Fuck. uh Shit. Uh. Huh. See, I feel like if I push it aside, she's gonna like be like, "Oh, so you don't trust me?" But if I drink it, I feel like it's poisoned. But I know my choices don't matter either way. Okay, we'll drink it.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to. Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Aww.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Really? Yeah, like
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinasita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinasita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinasita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardothea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardothea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
I was the maiden that they were talking about. Okay.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Oh! Anyways. Okay.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel, and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
You got me feeling some type of way, bro.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, And this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Efficiency above all.
I'm just curious if there's going to be any sort of...
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Damn. So,
outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I'm curious if it's Sanhua. It could be Sanhua. It's someone we know.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes. The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Maybe we're not the maiden.
Efficiency above all.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Cantarella was chilling. She was just hanging. She was just vibing.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
I want to... I'm still a little... Still a little iffy on the volume. Damn, this place spoopy, yo. Whoa.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Aw, shit.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid phone would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Damn. Yeah, I was predetermined anyways. You were always gonna ride with her.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am.
Ah, fuck.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Oh! Ah! Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. Yeet. Why is he rumbling?
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them.
Ah.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, what the heck? Blue is normal, yellow is inverted, green is sideways. Okay.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Hopefully this helps.
So loud.
purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Shit. Oh, the chest there. I'm gonna grab it.
Sounds like Thome's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Where are we at on the map? Okay, we're in this like bottom left corner.
Remnants of the past.
There's apparently other chests here. Oh. Wait, where?
An unexpected discovery.
There's apparently another one. Another chest. Can I fly here? You think I can fly here?
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Cherish every gain.
Ow.
Break. Hopefully the end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
This isn't Capitano, is it?
No hesitation.
Oh, this is LaGuardia. Oh, bye. Ow.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Really curious where this other chest is. Ooh. This one right here. I don't think that's an actual chest though.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, there's one there.
An unexpected discovery.
How come when I tab out and in it lags? What the heck?
Wind guide me.
I'm just grabbing these while I'm here. Might as well, right? Oh! TP. Yeah, whenever I tab in and out, it lags like a motherfucker. It's a frame gen? What if I turn off frame gen? Yeah, it's frame gen. Of course it did! Hold on. Me off. Supposedly.
Seems like a new discovery.
You motherfucker. Y'all, I don't think I can grab that one. What if I, like, do a drive-by? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. So whenever I can flip the gravity of the whole place. Oh, wait. Is that not what I'm doing here? Oh, no, I'm going down right here.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Island on the right is are
Another
red
water
enemies.
ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm cooked. Oh, brother. Okay. I just need to focus main quest. Wee.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yay, different gravity. Yippee. Up. I think it's this one.
An unexpected discovery.
All right, let's go foam. Onwards. Wait, which way did it come from?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Ah.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Fast travel, yippee. Can't zoom in anymore. How did I just minimize Discord? I gotta check.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh. Oh, that one's up top. Hold on.
Cherish every gain.
Little off the side. There's one there. One of these is upside down.
Remnants of the past.
I just want to get what I can while I'm here, but I don't want to go too far out of my way. You feel me?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Gotta swap the gravity. I was curious if you click the down arrow to go down, but you have to click the X. Okay, real quick because I saw it.
Wind guide me.
An unexpected discovery.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Yippee! There's also men.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
This should do the trick.
Bruh.
Hopefully this helps. Sounds. The end has come.
Not gonna lie, y'all, I don't think I'm gonna finish this story today. I spent too much time rolling echoes. Depends on how much longer it is.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Hopping phone.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Can I hide? There we go. That's not that one though. That's a different one. Oh, it's a Echo Challenge, so it's that one. All right.
Remnants of the past.
Turn to chatting capabilities. You made tacos. They're a bit soft though, so there's a lot of oil. They're still gonna be good. Oh hell yeah, dude! I actually had tacos sometime last week, I think. Why am I swimming? I need to take the dude. I am there, right? Okay, I am there. I'm pretty basic when it comes to my tacos. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I mean, a burrito and a taco are pretty much like the same thing. It just depends on what's on the outside. Like, you can still, well, they're in the same class of food, I guess. Like, when we make tacos, we have hard and soft shells, but a soft shell taco is basically just a burrito, isn't it?
Wind guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What'd she give me? Oh. With a oh, see, I mean, what my stepmom does, she kind of makes like a taco salad. So instead of like picking it out with a fork, she'll just basically put all the ingredients like on a plate, crumble up some like taco shells or like Tostitos or something, and then eat it that way.
And
But she doesn't like make the taco and then pick it out of the taco. Oh my god. Holy shit. Taco salad is perfectly fine. My aunt orders tacos, hard shell full fixing, eats them out like a lesbian proving something, then cracks the shell up like damn tortilla. Oh my god. Not the fucking lesbian proving something. My brother and oh my god. That is wild. That is fucking wild. Oh my god. It is wild and I fucking love it. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, where am I?
Wind guide me.
What the fuck are you Oh my god, the fucking achievement I just got. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw what it was. I'll show you if you didn't. Because I was like, where am I? And then it literally... I literally got it from my chair, dude. Oh my god. Literally... Oh my lord. Holy shit. Oh my god. The fucking timing of all of that is great. God damn, dude. They make some of the they do name some of their achievements some of the funniest shit. There's one where you're doing like there's like 4 plushies or something that you murder that are, well, you beat up, that are basically 4 enemies that are all plushies, and the achievement for beating them is called 5 Nights at Plushies. They love their references.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Wait, does it actually say that? Where the fuck I am? That is great. It could be, I mean, it may be a reference, I don't know. But, or it could be a typo. I don't think it'd be a typo, because I feel like they would have fixed it by now. But also, it's Kuro, so... A lot of things... Forget grammar, I'm fucking lost! Oh my god.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the...
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but, as I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel, to save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide. The Sentinel's this power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, in the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep... Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Oh, where is she like? Her weapon's an umbrella.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Ooh, Havoc Rover. I never get to use Havoc Rover because I don't have it leveled up.
one with the sounds.
I mean, I get why they gave us Havoc, because Cantorell is Havoc.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Oh.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
I'm getting some mixed signals. What's she mean by that?
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Need my map. Oh, we're going up there. Okay. Wee.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust that neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else the leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters of the sky, the land, and the seas, be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
So we're going to combine it all.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
I'm guessing she's like holding on to me or some shit. Pop. You gonna attack me? No?
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
I have to adjust my gravity
Cardathea, grab on tight.
with how that...
Huh? Oh, okay.
I think it was this way. I don't remember where it was.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Just a plunging attack above the hill platform will cause descent triggering section there to move. Okay. Ominous.
Wind guide me.
Oh. Damn.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
True. Full dragon dudes.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
Gehenna?
I used to ride it.
Oh, is that the name of the boss? Not the actual name of the boss. It's called something different, but Scourge or whatever, I think.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let
Wait,
go.
so it wants me to go this way?
How are you feeling?
Does not want me to go that way.
So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
I can't use the map. I'm scared to get that chest just because I want to know where it's at on the map first. Here we go. Shit. Here we go. Need to go back to... Well, it's pointing that one, so I'm gonna go this way. Is that the proper one? There's another chest.
Cherish every gain.
I'm gonna go back and get that one. Can I go back? I can't go back. Whoa. Okay, it's probably still gonna be there. Hopefully. Otherwise, I just missed out on like 5 or 10 asteroids. I'm poor. Hello, Hogness. Okay, it actually automatically gave me that.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Yippee.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Big evil bad dudes. Big evil bad dudes. Well, they're not really big.
Hopefully
But they are evil and bad dudes. Holy ping. I saw that. I want it to like 400 ping.
Bad time.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Kind of blows. I like don't get to use my characters at all in this.
From the shadows.
Bruh, leave me alone.
Hopefully this helps.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
It's up here. Need to go to the green. Greenish looking one. Okay, so the arrow is the gravity I need to be on.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Sounds
Ooh, that's actually one of the guys I need. It's the echo that I need for that's the Biz Echo for Zani and Phoebe.
I sense that the hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh. Eye is itchy. Bum 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 bum. Ominous. I'm gonna get these.
Cherish every gain.
I don't think I can get that one, but... Oh, wait. It may have me change gravity again. And then I'll get it there. Can I go in there? Yep, okay.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Wind guide me.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, I want my 10 asteroids, man, so I better be able to get that out of the chest. need that shit. Okay, we adjust. It's kind of gonna suck. I want 2.2 to all be in one stream, but I don't think
Leave
I'm
it
gonna
to me.
get to that point.
Strike
Ooh,
from
another
the
Capitana.
moment of resonance.
Capitanas, excuse me.
No hesitation.
Ow.
Keep it together.
Oh boy.
I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
The end has come.
I would like some of your echo, please. There we go.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
That one was on the map.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Yippee.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I'm just tired of dialogue getting cut off, man. Because I'll be going forward and I'll hit a quest point where they'll start talking, and then the in-between dialogue will just get nanate on. It'll go away.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you.
So it was the dragon that we killed.
Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Haha! My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden. Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Of course. But I can call Cantarella? How do I call Cantarella?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
What?
It's late.
Oh, do I do it over here? I'm gonna call Cantarella.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
B.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
The hell is that?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Hello, mage. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Is the music fly actually here? Well, thank you for the follow, mage. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was in a cutscene. I don't typically pay too much attention to the chat when I'm in a cutscene, so I guess I'll come back for this music fly that's supposedly here. Doing alright. Just hanging out, doing this story. Since I haven't done it yet. So I'm probably gonna run out of time before. I don't think I'll be able to actually finish it tonight, but which is big sad. It's okay. I'm going too fast for the frickin' thing.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser? Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
You've regrettably run out of taco? Understandable. I'm gonna be getting me some food once I fucking... I want to finish this, but I know I do not have the time to actually finish this and... and get food and do my nightly routine and go to bed on time. Which sucks. I think the smart thing would probably be I have to call it here, to be honest. Oh, that blows. Because I mean, I'm gonna assume we go this way, we finish this tower, or no, we do this tower. So we go this way, do stuff over here, go to this tower, do this tower, then we go here, finish the climax and fight the new boss. And I know I don't have the time for that. So I regrettably do have to call it here as much as I'll move out of the floor, but yippee. Yeah, I'm assuming the story still has a good ways to go, and I don't have that much time. Kind of sucks because I'm a big fan of keeping it all together, and I don't wanna separate it. For me personally, as well as for the VOD. So, but yes, I'm gonna call it here, gamers. So I appreciate you all watching. Hopefully you all have enjoyed what hopefully you all have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow. I guess I'll probably stream and finish the story tomorrow.
To my connection with the world
Because I've kind of committed to
it's very much
to streaming the story, so I guess
everything I've experienced on this journey.
I guess I'll stream it, but I don't think that'll be a longer stream. I think I'll just do the story and then call it there, because I'm trying to not stream too much during the week. So yes, appreciate you all watching. Hopefully you all have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Well, for me it's personally night, so have a good night and you all take it easy. Bye bye.